So that seems to be the situation at the moment. But I'm liking the contrast, the coloration. It's decidedly better. And I'll keep a close eye on the GPU usage, because with that sort of a fluctuation, I don't know what that effect it's going to have on GPU 1. GPU 0, it's sort of puttering along at 35 to 40%. It's sort of like, nothing, which is a little bit, disconcerting. You think the game would be able to use the GPU on the motherboard, that's GPU 0, a little bit more efficiently, rather than shoving it all onto the external card. Well, I make the assumption that the external card is, much more powerful than the one on the motherboard. So, I mean, if forgiven for that, but even so, with the software today, they should be able to determine some sort of compromise automatically. The software, maybe engine, what is it called? Ultimate Engine, Unreal Engine 5. Maybe it could do that. Maybe they've just got to figure out the settings. I haven't had any congestion down on my 4 tracks down there lately. I'm waiting to see what happens when 2 trains come down and 2 trains want to go up, as to whether it'll utilise the 4 tracks or not. I haven't had that situation occur in the last stream or 2. But just need them to sync up like that. And the other thing I've got to check is motors. We seem to have deplenished. Is that a word? Depleted, that's better. Our motor supply, which comes in on that 3-tier system there, platform there. Is it tiered? Just 3 platforms. They're not tiered. So we'll go down and see what it's like. I just saw a motor train leave there a while ago, so just before I started the stream. So we'll go down and have a look and see if there's any motors in there, and determine what we should do if there isn't. We seem to be using them up at a great rate at the moment. Maybe it was after the purge I had in the last stream. For a lot of materials I sent to the sink. Okay, so let's go down there and have a look at the motors. See what's happening. Now the motors are in the end one down here, so they're all gone. Okay. Circuit boards are okay. Check our oscillators, okay, and AI limiters, okay, all right. They're all okay, so it's just motors at the moment. So we'll go and see if there's any on the belt. You wanna lease some office space? Just let me know. And the belt is materialless. Who's eating all the motors? They're probably just going up to storage. But anyway, what are you doing? What's all that about? It's a bit weird. The motors come in here. I think I must have inadvertently trod on a belt. Let's see if we can get through here. Follow this down. This is where the motors come in. And they come around here. And extraneous materials get sorted out here and sent over there. So that the motors end up in here. And there's a few. But that's all right. That's okay if the motor train comes back in time. They're not getting used that fast. So maybe the motor production at the remote motor factory will catch up. Let's hope. seem to be going down there very fast. But they are moving. They're up here too, there's motors everywhere. Well, keep an eye on that. Other than that, I don't think there was much we had to worry about. Encased beams, we weren't carrying many because we inadvertently, not inadvertently, but deliberately reduced a whole bunch of them while we're down somewhere, and then I needed them, so it's a bit silly. But we're quite sort of materialed up here in case we need them quickly. We've got plenty of concrete ready to make those encased industrial beams. 3 machines just waiting here to put that into action. And we've got steel beams hurling through the system a little bit faster than we used to. It's good to see we've added 2 constructors here, so that's always good. And we seem to have plenty of iron ore and coal, so that's good. So I'm pretty happy with all that. These are going over to the nuclear waste processing factory, so there's plenty of those waiting to go. Check this belt for beams to nuke train. Yeah, well, we disconnected there. We're sending those over there to complement that one, but seeing how that's full, you know what we could do? We could put a small belt on there and just run a few slowly across there, just to keep the machine rolling. There's more motors down here. Where are they going? We've got another streaming message. That's a bit weird. In the chat I'm talking about. Got one viewer, that's me. Alright. Should make that an overflow, shouldn't I, you know? That would probably be easier than just running that through all the time. Why don't we do that? Take that out, and we'll put a smart splitter in there. Fix that one. That one, and then we can upgrade this one. And then we shall say, turn it around this way, we shall say this way to the left we can have, no, not any, we want overflow. The other side, we want any, and in the middle, we have start. There we go. So all of a sudden they started shooting up there for some unknown reason. Well, that wasn't flowing a few minutes ago. Strange that. Now they've all gone. Maybe that wasn't full of, that belt wasn't full at all. Anyway, that should work a bit more efficiently because they'll all keep going this way. Interesting. Let's go over to the train station. Can we get out here? Check those here they come. Check those steel beams. Whoop. Here they go. Steel beams for the nuclear power plant. Well, I wonder how much is in there. Because that took all those ones that were in the constructor. Let's talk to the locomotive driver. And he'll take us back and we'll have a look. So what's in here? Electromagnetic control rods, full. Nice. This one, concrete, full, tick. And this one, steel beams, full, tick. And this one, encased industrial beams, pretty full. Okay, over here, plenty of beams to go. Now this is the one we want to check. Full. Okay. This one. Full. This one. Full. Alright, so wide steel beams with having a bit of a hemorrhage here. It's a bit weird. It says it's full. Oh, hang on, there's only 160 there. So that's why it's moving now, but it wasn't moving before we put that smart splitter in. That was strange. We've only got 2 of these. I'll just steal some of those for my own personal use. All right, well, that's all right. So tell the loco driver to continue. He might want to head off. We'll see what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to go. All right, that's okay. You've solved that problem. Well, your problem, but it's a bit weird that if the platform required them, why weren't they moving when we were down there? Now they are. Anyway, let's go back up to the top. And we'll wait for a viewer to arrive. Someone to talk to. We got anything we need to throw away? No, I guess not. We could go and replenish a couple of things while we're waiting for our first viewer. Oh, we're not really waiting. Just pretend. Time waits for no man, they say. So, filters. Do we need any gas filters? We've still got 50. What about iodine infused ones? for the radioactive areas, yes, we could certainly use a few of those, because I usually carry about 150 for a prolonged stay if I need to stay to fix something. Anything shorter than that, you'd be scrambling for filters. Once I died over there 4 times because I wasn't watching the filters. Top that up, and I think, not sure if we need any cable. We've got 155 cable, not a lot. Let's grab another couple of cables. Going to start putting power lines down anywhere, and rods I think we're a bit short of as well. We've got 33, yeah, so we've depleted our rods somewhat. We'll throw another one of those in. That'll be carrying too much because pipes. We'd like to keep a bit of space. 152. All right, we'll grab another couple of those. Hopefully that's enough. Looks like we've got a full bag. Those we don't need. We've got any of this. Sometimes you get caught. Oh, look, there's plenty. I don't need all that, but anyway. And we've got rotors, all sorts of other things. Iron plate. How are we doing for iron plate? Now we've got 278. We'll just fill that up. Might as well fill it up as have it half full. And I was looking for rifle cartridges. Plastic rifle cartridges. We've got, well, we've got 1,000, but don't even think we need that much. Well, we had 900. Got 1,000 now. Auto save in 9 seconds. Okay, let's see how far we get. Get far. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Now we've got lots of divers' helmets here. Now we fill this all up. Look at all the divers' helmets. We don't have those up on the 6th floor storage, I don't think. Have a look. I'll consult the map. What are they called again? Adaptive control units. Oh yeah, we've got them up there. Interesting. So why don't they adaptive control units? That's interesting. Why don't we go up and see what happens if we get rid of some adaptive control units? Will the system work? That is the question. And, whoops, I need to go down. Adaptive control units. So we'll go to the switch level. This one here, and there's already oscillators and turbo motors and things hurtling off to the sink as we speak, but adaptive control units, where would they be? Down this alleyway. I had to put markings on the floor to figure out how I could get down here. Adaptive control units. No, they're not there. I think they're down one. Oh, here we are. Adaptive control units. Alright, so what we're going to do is, first of all, slowly belt down somewhat. And then turn on the switch. And watch them all head off. They're not heading very quickly, are they? Surrey Fox, hello. You've just landed here with a party of 15. Oh, thank you for that. There he is. And he's been playing Satisfactory. Nice. I'll have to check out your channel, see what you're up to. Finishing up at this hour, you must be late at night. Where would you be if it's late at night? You could be in Tokyo. No, that's 4 in the afternoon. Could be in San Francisco. You could be in California. You are. You're in the land down under. Well, look, stick your head out the window and wave. I'll see if I can see you. I only just started. I've sort of been streaming for 20 minutes, so I'm only just getting into it. Yeah, well, of course, because that's why you're rating, because you've got to get on with things that foxes do. And, well, we'll see if I can keep foxes entertained. It's rare I get a furry in here. I'm a furry from way back. Anyway, it's another story. I was a furry when there wasn't any graphics. You had to do it all with text. That's how old, crotchety furry I am. I was the map maker on Furry Muck, first anthropomorphic Furry Muck. And it's still there. You can still log in. Some people remember. So Creeping Orgasmo, you're a first-time chatter, welcome. And anybody else who wants to identify themselves from the group. Some have disappeared, obviously not interested in what I'm doing because they've all just scampered back into the forest. But hey, you know, things happen. Now before you came in, I was just switching some excess product onto the awesome sink belt. And as you can see, these are the things that I'm sinking at the moment. Quite a parade. And this is where all that happens. So I've just released some assembly systems. No, not that one. They're not assembly systems. What are they called? They're the divers' helmets. I forgot what they're called now. Oh, over here. Adaptive control units, maybe. Yeah, that's them. They look like divers' helmets to me. So I've just released some of those, and they're going to go to the crusher. So they should be on the belt now. Yeah, they are. So we'll let that go for a bit, and we'll just head down here. got to follow the markings. You never get your way through. It's an absolute maze. And all you furries will notice that there's a big hole in my factory here, and that's where my elevator used to be. They call themselves linear motion. Put together a really fabulous little elevator for Satisfactory, and then update 8 came along and broke it. So I'm waiting for them to fix that and put my elevator back. I am in multiplayer mode, and there is one person called Athoris who likes to come here and sit on my 9th floor deck. This is the 9th floor of my factory, and drink coffee. How you doing? Oops. Yeah? How you doing? Your cup's empty. Why don't you go and refill your cup? The habitat's over there. You can just fill your cup up. Fill your coffee cup up. No, you can't drink an empty cup. I keep telling you. Besides, you've got a filter on. You do all the coffee would stay in the filter, and you just get water. Not very intelligent. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to go over to the sink. Now, one of my sinks, got a few, but this is the main one, where everything out of the factory comes to be recirculated to be recycled. And we've got 103 coupons. Wow. We're really gathering up coupons here with this belt that goes through the window. I've got to keep the window up, get it through. But we'll collect those just because we can. And head off back. Put those in the safe. Might be able to buy ourselves something at the shop. I haven't been over to the shop for a long time. In there maybe. Got 319. Wow. Now I've got 422. Let's go to the shop and see if we can buy something. You know what I don't have? And I don't really need it, but it's something that came with update 8. What would it be? Equipment? No, I got all that. Yeah, got all that. Yeah, got all that. Maybe it's specials. I haven't got a factory cart, but I don't really need it. And it says I don't have a boombox, but I do. Don't know why. I've got a confusing creature, which we call Mr. Bean. But I haven't got a golden nut. That's 1,000. I haven't got 1,000 yet. So I've got a Mr. Bean, I've got a lizard doggo, I've got a silver hog, I've got a pioneer, I've got pretty good pioneering, I've got adequate pioneering. So really, all I've got to get is the golden nut statue, and I've got the whole complement. There you go. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else, which is not there. Architecture. Something that came with update 8. It's not a wall. Why I'm looking at it. And it's not a foundation. I don't know why I'm looking there either. Management. Well, it's not there either. So there's only one other place it can be. One other place it can be. It's not something you can buy then. It's a shame. It's over here in hub. Tier 4, expanded power infrastructure. That's what I don't have. Now I've got that, and I've got power. I haven't got a power tower. That's what I don't have. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. So, and there's a power platform. So I've got to get another 60 modular frames before I can select this milestone. And what's this power storage thing? I've got that. Anyway, see, I've got all that. Got all that. Got all that. Got all that. So it's just that. So really this is the power tower and the power platform that I haven't got. I don't know what's saying I haven't got that. Because I've got, unless that's an extended power storage or something. But anyway, we need some more wire, about a couple of hundred wire and 60 modular frames. Now, modular frames I might have up here. Modular frames, that should be in number 8. Number 8's over here. Then I needed how many? Gee, I've got a short memory, haven't I? What's that? No, that's heavy modular frame, this silly sausage. And what's it, wire? Wire's in number 4, if it's here. Whoops. That again. Oh, we needed 100, that's right. 100, so we're only 9 short. Where'd it go? There. Oh, I suppose we better hang on to some. All right, we've got enough to send the waiting for resources. What do we need? Do I have to put them in there? All right. 50, 100. Oh, I didn't have any steel beams. Oh no, I've got enough steel beams. And we need another 500 of those. 100 steel beams. I haven't pressed this button for a long time. Let's go out and see what happens. Oh, look at that. See you later. Goodbye. Send us an email. Well, that's that. Hope he enjoys the trip. How long have we got to wait? Not that I want this stuff anyway, but pod launched. You're going to tell us how long? No. Got to wait till he comes back before we can interact with the hub. Been a while. Uh-oh, nighttime. Not back yet? It's hopeful. Funny. Well, that was fun. And as night descends on Graphtopia, the wild creatures come out, scuttling out of their caves and out of their hideouts. Well, around here they don't, because Update 8 killed all my animals and took them away. As it says in my description, still no animals to see or shoot. Where have they gone? Every now and again I'll find a hog remain, or a doggo will bring me one, but I don't have any live animals, either 4 or 6-legged, which is a real pain. So here we are sitting up on the 9th floor of my building, which has taken a year to put together. And we've finished the game. We finished phase 4, and we're waiting for phase 5. Will phase 5 ever come? Look at that. I built that glass menagerie over there ages ago, and my roof is almost up to that height now. It starts down there, and I built it exclusively to put a lift in. That's the only reason I built it. Didn't need it. I just thought, I want to make a really high structure with a multi-floored elevator in it. So that's what I did. And that's what I ended up with. And now my elevator's gone, so it's just got a big hole up the middle. Funny that. So all the furries out there that are watching, what do you like about Satisfactory? Do you like the forests, the trees, the caves where foxes can have a lair? What would you like to see? And I suppose foxes and furries are interested in trains, but it could be. If you're an Aussie, you'll recognise that there. It's my very unartistic version of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Not very imaginative, I know that, and that's about the best I could do. And it's just for rail, just to get across that chasm there. Any questions? Put them in chat. Anything you want to see? It's all working. And as nighttime falls, the lights come on. Ammunition plant here for rifle ammo. That's where the plastic comes in. Trains deliver that. And we're slowly depleting what's at the freight platform. That doesn't matter, because the train's just arrived. Whoa, what happened there? I look away from the chat for 2 seconds. Now that's a bit strange. I didn't get a notification. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at followers. Oh, that gave me a fright. I was thinking someone just raided me with 150 viewers, but no, there's 8 of your 15 left. 7. Sorry about that. How do you keep a fox run furries interested in Satisfactory. What happened to it? Didn't that train drop any plastic off? He pulled up. I looked away and he didn't put anything in. That's a worry. Should be plenty in there. And there's enough in there, but that's gone. And now we're running on the reserves from the drone. Or we will be. I don't think the train had dropped any plastic off. This is what you got to do when you run a mega factory. Where is that train? Is he back? He's back at the plastic factory, loading up. Bringing down plastic, rubber and smokeless powder. Well, actually he's loading it where he is now. I thought I reduced that. I reduced that yesterday. I reduced that to 1740. I remember distinctly saying we'll take a minute off. And it didn't happen. So, I'm going to cancel docking and make him come back pronto. That means quickly. And bring me some plastic. It's a long trip. A long way to go. Got to get out of that irksome area where all this dead life is, and Wendy's way over here, and along here, and down here and through there, over to Central Railway Station. We'll see what he's got when he comes back. If he doesn't have any plastic, I'm going to have words with the foreman. Surrey Fox, eh? Nice of Surrey Fox to bring you over. Surrey Fox has been playing Satisfactory 4 hours ago, and they've been doing art. She really is a furry, look at that. 2 days ago and 6 days ago, she was doing art and playing Trails of what? Vengeance. Or was it Tales of Vengeance? Can't read it. Tales of Vengeance. And more Satisfactory. Oh, here's the train. You can just stay here for a bit while you unload. Now he's putting something in this time, but I don't think there's much in there. I think the factory will just suck that right in. Took the lot. See, I don't think there was much there. Let's jump out and see what he put in there. No. Wasn't much, was it? That's going to just get eaten up like quick smart. Now I could have called him back early before it had a chance to fully load. But let's go up there and see what's going on. Seeing how I've been up there for a while. Join me on a train trip to the eastern oil fields. We'll take you to the dead center of this planet. I don't mean the middle. Oh, I've got to get rid of those bushes off the railway track. That's good annoying. I mean the dead center, like it's in dead. Oh, there's a train waiting to come past. Out of the way! Whoa, that was lucky. Going up. Oh, we go up as our frame rate goes down. This is something I have not mastered yet, is the ability to stop my graphics card from maxing out at 100% when I take train rides. Just bear with me while it settles down. So Sari Fox has got 2,000 followers. Oh, wow. Must be good. I'll have to tune in next time Sari Fox is streaming Satisfactory. See what's going on. See why all you foxes like watching it. I don't have to lower the graphics any further because it starts to look pretty cruddy. The graphics too far. But this is what happens. GPU 0 is doing nothing, like 27%. GPU 1 is doing 100%. Where's the sense in that? This will take longer than I thought. I've also got some power generation down here from oil and also from coke. Quite versatile in that respect. Auto save has kicked in. Doesn't look like we're getting much plastic. So we'll turn off self-driving. And this is the All Trains home station, so it's not going to bother anybody. If I stay here, we'll just cancel the document, jump out. Now, what did we get in here? Yeah, look, see this? That's nothing. And of course, we haven't got much plastic, rubber either. So we're not producing. Where's the foreman? We're going to need more plastic and rubber than that, old boy. unauthorized. I think we've got intruders. There's intruders in the factory. Oh, another one. Maybe they're blocking up production. Coming from over there. Uh-oh, missed him. Ah! Hey, who's that? Constant Conrad. I've got intruders in my oil factory. Big, I don't know about big, but I'm a little shorty in this world, but I've got a, oh, there it is. There's some out there somewhere. I could hear it. I heard it. I home in on you. There he is. Got him. Is that the last one? Now that hatcher was not in a... Ah, look. There's another hatcher somewhere. There he is. Look, hiding under there. Where'd that one go? He's going to bite me in the bum. You watch. I hear you. Got him. I'd be lost without this homing ammo. He was stuck on the wall of my factory. Did I pick up the other one? No. Is that it? Hatcher remains. That's it. Oh, hang on. There's another one. Bloody hell. They're coming out of the walls. They're worse than mosquitoes. Ow! Die, you bastard. How'd he get under there? Is that all of them? Where'd his remains go? Aha! Don't know how they were getting out. Oh, they're getting out through these vents. Sorry, Constant, I was a bit occupied there. You been streaming today, or have you gone? He's taken off. Conrad streams 10 hours ago. 1,000 hours in 365 days. 799 hours down. Very good. He's an Aussie streamer. 8 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours stream. Wow. Guy must be using matchsticks to keep his eyelids open. He's keen. I should have given him a shout out. I'll do it now. still there. Doesn't matter. You can still click on it. And you can throw them a follow if you think it's a good idea. So is that all the bugs? Have I debugged this area and get on with my business of figuring out why we don't have enough plastic? We seem to have plenty of heavy oil residue. So where's all the plastic? We've got crude oil. We've got too much heavy oil residue. Maybe that's the problem. Now, why would we have too much? There's our petroleum coke feeding these generators. They're all running. And all the ones at the back here are running. Interesting. I've never known these to be running so fast. You know? We're only putting out 75 megawatts. So what if I throw a shard in there, just get them up to 150%. That will use more coke, which will use more heavy oil residue in these, and we'll get more petroleum coke, but they're only running at 125%. Need 37.5. And these ones need 25. So that's, what's that, 37, that's 75, that's another 25 more. And that's pumping out 150, 300, capable of 450. Capable of 450 the way it is. But I've got a lot of generators. 25, so that's 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250. That's 300. So they can pump out 450, but we're only using 300s. So that's another 25. I've lost count now. I'll throw a shard in each of the ones up the front here. You can see their little power indicators go white, which means they're overclocked. If you didn't know. Come on, mate. I'm well, yourself? You looking good? I know, I said you're looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's 8. I have to do the math. 8 times, what was it? 37.5. That's 300. So I'm up to 400. I'm up to 400. And these are only running at 125%, so hopefully that will get us more plastic and rubber. What have you been up to, Kevin, mate? I wasn't sure you were a streamer, Kevin, mate? I don't think you are you? You've got 17 followers, but you don't have any videos. Okay. Just checking. Why don't you stream? It's good fun. Doing your accounts. Tried once, wasn't the thing. No, not neither, but you know, I just like playing around with the computers, computer technology and stuff, just to see if I could do it. Now I can do it. I found a couple of games I don't mind showing people how I do it. So that's the way it goes. So I'm here in the dead part of Satisfactory, whatever you call this planet. Did they give this planet a name? Why is that red? Why did that go red? No power? How'd that happen? What do you mean no power? Now it's got power. Oh, come on. Was it no water? Oh, no water. Glad you noticed that. I didn't. Well, where's the water gone? Oh, that's because I upped all this power rating here. I didn't up the water. Let's throw some. Where's my shards gone? Well spotted there, old buddy. Well, it's all right. I got plenty of generators, and they're not overworked. There we go. So I can get them going a bit better. Maybe these 3. Never liked Coke Power after I built it, but that was sort of like the first one, you know. It's the first one you build after you get sick of collecting all those leaves and bits of wood. So you make a Coke generator, and then you wonder why you ever did it. Now there's another one here. I might as well. Oh, that's only on 120%. All right. I don't know why that is. I can't remember now. See how that goes. I'm sort of a trial and error sort of guy, you know. Now this one is it's going yellow and white. Still not getting enough water. Is that the same as these guys? They got a ton of water. Is there something wrong with that? Did a fox get stuck up the water intake? And it's blocking the water intake on that? These have all got plenty of water. You know, sometimes foxes get into the water supply, then they get stuck, and then they block the water. Look at that. It's uncanny. Let's check out the plumbing and see if there's a furry stuck in the pipes. Now there's plenty of water here, and there's plenty of water there. We don't have much water there. What about this one? Yeah, a little bit more. This one? Get out of the way. That's about the same as that one. Maybe it's just filling up. Got a little bit. No, it's starting to fill up. We're consuming 68 cubic meters on all these ones now, but not the back ones over here. Just wondering, there's only 4 generators going. Might settle down. Now it's the third one. Now the third one doesn't have enough. Wasn't it that one a minute ago? Alright, let's get some more water in here. Now that's already 200%. What about this one? Oh yeah, that's right, I put like 200. Alright, well, we'll max this one out. It's right where everything is. I'm not using any pumps anywhere. I haven't needed to because it's all pretty much, from there to there, it's about 5 or 6 meters. And these things will pump up to 10. That's got plenty of water. That's sort of got enough. This is the one that's playing up. Still not a lot, is it? It's shutting down. And this is all 600 piping. I wonder if the pipes aren't big enough now to get it all through. I'd have to go to another pump, another pipe. That's not 600. It's only 300. Well, it doesn't need to be more than that because this will only pump out 300 anyway. 300 flat out, so I don't really need 600 there. But that one is 600. 300 there, but that's 600. Doesn't look like it, but it is. And that's 300. 300. Right up to the back end here, it's all full of water. Weird. Now it's the third one that's cropping it. Gonna to do more math here, I can see that. We've got 240 by 4. Is that right? This is more, isn't it? This is 300. So it's 3 at 240. That's 720 plus 300. That's 1,020. That's 1,020. Now these guys want consumptions. Is that it's what it wants? 68. Strange number. Current amount in the building is 50. It's consuming 68. I don't get that. But are they all the same? What about these ones? 45. He's running out as well. Well, there's only one thing to do, to max all these out and see what happens. Because I might have to add more somehow. The thing is that when factory doesn't need as much plastic and rubber anymore. This go funny. That's 1,600. No, 1,200. Sorry. 300 times 4. 1,200. Power. Well, that's all the water I can give you. These ones are all working. Nope, that one's not. These are all going as fast as they can. I'm going to have to pipe in some water from over here. I've got room to put another one in here. I think we're I think the pipes are causing the problem, because they'll only transport 600, and we've got like 1,600. So how are we going to fit another pipe in? I'm so lucky. Why am I so lucky to be near the water? Ah, I almost landed in the water. Is there a rare item around here somewhere? They all came back with update 8. That. It's hardly touching the rock. You put that there anyway, that wasn't there. SAM ore. We don't even use SAM ore. You know, I should throw this whole coke making power production away and put in oil. See this oil one here? No problems. It just works. From the day I turned it on to now, it's just happy. But so it doesn't make plastic or rubber, that's the problem. Okay. So I'm going to have to run a pipe. Got 2 and 2. So I'm going to run another pipe along here. There it is again. There's something in the water around here. Because I'm nowhere near land. Yeah, well, relay the message all you like. That's too big. Oh, they're only 2 metre ones. Come on. No one. 4 metre. No, I didn't want that. Sheesh. And it's around the wrong way. Ugh. Start again. That one. That'll have to do. You come down here for a picnic and this is what you do. You end up working. If I connect this one with this thing. Alright. Good, save. Let's get back to foundation, shall we? That there, and I can run this all the way down there. Okay, no, not that far. I have to come up to at least there. Now I need some more foundations here. I'm just pushing buttons here for the fun of it. Is that straight? Can't tell. Okay. Get that gun out of my face. Oh, for goodness sake, get that gun out of my face. Thank you. Now, how am I going to get that to line up there? That close enough? I don't know if that's connecting. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oop. Get rid of that. Got to fix the pipe. Come on, do it. Fingers do what the brain asks. That's a bit crooked. Might have to fix that one. Look at it, it's a bit wonky. Now up here, somewhere, this one. We'll go from there to there. It's not going to get across there, is it? No, it's not going to do it, is it? Well, do it. We're a bit close, aren't we? Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. No, that won't do that either. We're just too close. No, didn't plan on that, did we? Wasn't well thought out, was it? Don't think that'll work. No way. Now that's an interesting concept. That's too far. how are we going to get that to line up? Del Sorcho, is that how you say it? Welcome. Rated with a party of 7. Nice of you, thank you very much, very much. Welcome, Raiders. Have fun. Welcome. Del, I'll call you Del. Have you been playing Satisfactory? Nice, nice. I'll have to check that out. And you're obviously going off now because it's the early hours of the morning wherever you are, most likely. Let me guess. You're in California. Am I right? The last one I thought was in California was in Australia. Yes, sir. There you go. It's 12:53 almost a.m. in the morning, so it's time for you to get some shut-eye. So I'll look after your viewers until they fall asleep themselves. And thanks for the raid. And get some good sleep. And you can raid again tomorrow. Raid again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't stream tomorrow, but you can stream again tomorrow. How's that? I've got my permission. Not that you need it. Games, 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 games. Satisfactory and Rust. Ah, interesting. It's a first-person shooter, is it? Rust, and Satisfactory is a crafting game. You're much the same as me. I play Satisfactory in World of Tanks. It's not the first-person shooter. It's sort of third-person, but you know, it's still a shooter game. Ah, nice. And what did you just play recently? You just finished playing Satisfactory. Started 6 hours ago. There you go, starting the update. Starting update something. Starting update 8 finally. Day 4. Nice. Monorail. Is that the railway? The monorail? I suppose it is. Not going to use a dual rail system. I used a monorail system with passing lanes. But I've got a problem. Hang on, got this thing out of the way. It's all temporary work right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's always temporary till it becomes permanent. Day 4 of the new build. Oh yeah. This is my first build and probably my last. I hate retracing steps. What am I up to? 2,559 hours. Oh, classic. And I'm over here trying to fix my old coke-powered generator, believe it or not. This is the very first power generating system I built because I needed plastic and rubber, and of course, you know, you can make plastic rubber with from a coke generator. And I couldn't figure out why I was not getting enough plastic and rubber. And my train, and I think I better send him off because I think I got him on local. The locomotive driver is probably, yeah, uh-oh, what's going on here? My trains are, I'll have to leave that. My trains are calling. And the nitrogen train just left. When you run a monorail system, you've got to watch it very carefully, because trains get stuck. Especially if you're going backwards and forwards. You probably know that from your first build, or your previous builds, should I say that. So I'm not telling you anything new. Here we go. Get out of here. I'll have to come back because I've turned one of those order units off, which is not a good idea. Now I've just scampered off hundreds of hours on other builds. Not too cognizant of it, this one is probably going to be my longest. Why do you stop with the builds? Why don't you continue? I mean, it's all right to build something, but you've got to experience it. You've got to experience the finished product. You see, what I'm saying that I'm doing is I'm managing a mega factory. Not so much run out of content. How did you run out of content? 2,500 hours and I'm still building stuff, fixing stuff, putting in new train lines. You can make a mega factory, but then you can have things, you can have remote factories feeding the mega factory. That's what I've got. And so I'm decommissioning machinery in my mega factory here, this giant blue blob, because I've got things coming in from remote by train. Like I took all the copper out of the mega factory, put it in this one right here, this orange one. So gave me some space to put other stuff in the mega factory. You do other factory games? Oh, Dyson Sphere, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. But there's no need to leave. You can just keep building and building and building until you cover the whole world in foundations and have your own Dyson Sphere. No, I don't want to go. I just want to jump out. Did my frame rate go crazy? Now you've started update 8. Well, now you're doing experimental like me, and tell you what, you're in for some trouble. All I can say is you better have a pretty good GPU. See you later. See, look, I'm still getting this lousy amount of... Now, I've got trains in distress here somewhere. Or they stopped. I'm in Australia, I'm in Sydney, so that's the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Is this train going to go? Just peek around the corner. Oh, it's going up this way. This is the problem. We've got a traffic jam. And the traffic jam occurs not here. But is it here? Is it finally here? No, it's not here. Oh, Pando's my raccoon. It's my pet raccoon. So where's the traffic jam? Oh, here. Oh, okay. Is that all? Just you two? You two having a face-off? And you want to go that way, and you... Well, you're coming back. Oh, I say, all right. No, that's not right. Why are you here? No, there's more to this than meets the eye. There's more to meet the eye here. This guy's stuck. Why are you stuck? Where do you want to go? You want to go back to motor. Well, why can't you go? You're just holding up this other train. You can't go because you're hogging this line. What? Okay, thanks, Del. Why can't he go that way? Because this guy's in the way? Is it just these two pigging it out here on the line? I'm going to... Oh, maybe he's just fudged it a bit. Let's just move up to the red light here. Because I know you can't go because that train's there. I don't know why this train is stuck here because he's got to go back. Oh, is that what it was? This train was so close he couldn't dock. Well, there you go. I'll have to sort that out. I know how to fix that. Now that he's docked, he can leave. Aha. Just a little simple thing like that can stop the whole network. All right, we'll let you go. And that should solve our dilemma here. You're going to move up? You're just going to sit there. Did I turn it on? Yeah, turned it on. Well, why isn't he moving up? We've got the sulks now. Oh, there he goes. Finally woke up. That's better. Sheesh. The other train over there sitting on the harbour bridge is now going. And if you're still there, Del, this is what happens when you run on a single line system. And it gets so complicated that rail lines go everywhere. And you have to build stations on top of stations because there's no room to put them on the ground. Like here, 3 stations. The middle one is just supplying products to the nuclear power station's waste factory. And like that. Top one up here is bringing in aluminium casings from a remote aluminium casing factory. Bauxite comes in. Quartz crystals come in. Alumina solution comes in, goes through to the aluminium factory on the other side. The majority of the trains go through this one tiny little bit. Right here. It's deliberate. This little tiny bit here is the most busiest track section of on the system. Doesn't look like it right now, but it gets quite busy. It's going to make a liar of me. I'm waiting for a train to come. It's not even going to get a train, but it can get very busy here. Thus the 4 lines over here. But I'm trying to get the trains to do so they don't get jammed up. Well, they haven't yet, so we might have solved the problem. Now this situation over here can quickly be fixed. And if there's no trains around to muck it up, what I can do... Oh, that's all right. I'll just put the... Is it going to be long enough? Yeah, it should be long enough. I'll just put the lights, the stop signals over here. so they won't stop so close to each other, and that situation won't occur. Simple. All the train wanted to do was stop at the station, and the other train that had fudged across the stop sign was actually blocking that path. I've had that before, but anyway. Now we've got to get back down there and put that water extractor back online. Plenty of those. How many motors did he bring? Oh, they're all gone already. They're all being used. This is my mega factory here. And it's using motors like they're going out of style. Actually, what I'm going to do is go down here and see where they are on the belt. Because there's a belt that carries them. And it's empty. The belt is empty. Oops. Go out into the void. Motors come through here. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. And they come down here and they end up in here. It's about as many as there were the last time I looked. Actually, it's probably half as much as, I think there was 200 here the last time I looked. So it is slowly going down. But I've got enough to last me for a while, so we'll leave that. And we've got to get back out to the east. How do I get out of here? Oops. I can get over there by tube. We've still got enough plastic. Oop, that's empty. We need more plastic pretty soon because I usually have 2 of those full, and the poor drone isn't going to be able to keep it all going, although he is at the moment. I need a train to get me over to the east. I wonder if there's one coming down. Because there's 2 trains over there. And they're both there. Alright, what I'm going to do is give myself a train to catch. I don't want to configure the freight platform. I want to get on the train. Is that morning light or is that evening light? I can't remember. It's probably morning. It's a very short night. Don't want to crash into any trains. Need a little siding, don't I? That's why I got a disposable train. Did I see a power slug over here? Or was I seeing things? Oops. I think there were some stink plants here. That's what I saw. Ah! Jumped right over him. Anyway, stink plants can stay. Now, where was I? Making a mess down here. Trying to figure out how to get this. I can move it back, but this is crooked. Crooked to start with. See, it bends there. I don't know how it got crooked. What'd I say? How are we doing? Not getting too cramped back there, are we? There's 22 of you jammed in there. If you think it's worthwhile, you could throw me a follow. And then you can come back. I think it's worthwhile. We'll just put a shortcut into Twitch channel so that you can come back without having to search around. Maybe not find us at all. Okay, that should be straight now. Here. And this little number is going to have to move back. Where do they live? I can never remember. Not there, obviously. Not there. Production. Water extractor, there we go. So, turning round, turning round. Let's see if that'll work. That's not lined up. What did that green line show? What did it line it up with? No idea. You can't go by the green lines, can you? See, that says there, but I don't think that's true. I think it's more about there. closer than the green line. Did I say blue? Coloured line. Well, that's better. Okay, so now all we can do is plug that back in and rev it up. There's my rev uppers. Here we are. Did I take them up to full strength? Yeah, I did. You need another one, kiddo. There we go. Turn it on and working. Now, this junction here is not what it appears. First of all, I need to fix this one. That needs fixing. And this one. Yeah, see how it goes in the middle? That's not good. We get an update and that junction won't work. That's right. See, that kind of just goes to there now. That one, that one. Now this one, see that's not right. See how it goes to the middle? Now if you remove that, that will reseal, but it doesn't make a good junction that way. So what you should do is just to fix this, and we don't need a 600, we only need a 300, because that can only output 300 anyway. I think. Yeah, 300 maximum. So what I'm going to do, see how that goes all the way through to there? It's crazy talk. I'm going to remove this later, a little bit. They're all fixed. Yep. Now, we've got water to here now. That's right, that's right. Now here we've got this problem. See how it goes in the middle? So, disconnect that. And we only want 200, 300. We've got to get the right thingy. We want horizontal and vertical. There we go. That's what we want. And this one here, we can get rid of. Now that one looks okay. To there. But this one's not. Rehook that one up and disconnect that. Now that one's okay there, but this one's not. What's going on? Invalid shape? Why has it got an invalid shape? Why is that invalid? All the others were fine. Kidding me. All right. Do it that way then. Just connect that. That's okay. Why is that bendy like? Oh, that got bent. Look at that. That's probably because of that. That there got a bit, that's square. That's wonky. So what we're going to do, connect that, and that, and that. Ah! Join that up to there. No, that's crooked. Look how crooked that is. I think someone was a silly sausage and put this in the wrong spot. Let's just do this one. Bring that down. Is that straight? That looks straight, does it? That doesn't line up with anything. And that won't line up either. What? What's going on? That's right, that's right. That's not, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got everything working again. And he's got his water. I don't know why they're getting stripes on these pipes. I've noticed other streamers are getting it too. It's not just me. I don't know, but it's a bug in the graphic that draws that or what. But something's a bit weird. Is there a pump there? Oh, I wonder what that's doing. It's popping, of course. That's what it's doing. Now those four are being fed from this one, and it's getting a bit across from there, from this one, that one. But those two should feed those four easily, but there's 8 here that are being fed off these two, so I don't know how much is going across that gap. I was going to break it, but I don't think I will, because that's going to need twice as much water as these two. This one, these four here. Now, that's not going to be big enough. Right? That's the wrong size. I should have been using Mark II here. because it's 4 of them, you're going to need at least, what are they pumping? What are these taking? 50? 50. It's 200. No, we don't really need 600 pipe, but the other one does. The other one has got twice as much, that needs 600. This really doesn't need them. Anyway, I'll put 600 in here. At least to those two. The last two doesn't matter so much. So they've all got water. And this one here, the end has got water as well. So it looks as though they're all happy now. And a happy generator is a productive generator. Well, that's a bit iffy. Now, that's interesting because there's a pump here. And that pump is feeding this one, which is full, and that one, and that one, and that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these ones are before the pump. That's why they're not filling up, because the pump's taking all the water away. I don't even know if I need that pump now. Should I remove it? Now let's see if we're getting water down this end. Ah, see? But is it enough? We're getting 30. We want 50. But it's still working. Okay, but that pump was starving some, but giving some more than they needed. So what I might do is I might throw a pump in here, because that's a long run. Plug that in somewhere. No, not. Where can we plug this in? This is the only pole around, so that will have to do. it stabilize. It's not another pump in there, is it? Nope. Now the other option, because there's only 4 here, what I could do is connect that across there. And that might help to stabilize this end. It has, look. This is not dipping to 0. Oop, yes it is. Because these guys have got plenty. It's up and down, but I think it'll be all right. Only time will tell. They're all working. And these are all overclocked now. And these are making coke out of this heavy oil residue, which you've got a ton of. And we're getting rubber and we're getting plastic. So we'll see how that goes. Probably better than it was. That's all we're going to get out of that. While the train's away, packaged nitrogen gas to go down to the factory and bottles to be filled, and there isn't any. No bottles. We don't have any bottles to fill. We've got full bottles, almost filling that up, but we don't have any empties. So we can't fill them with nitrogen gas until the train comes back. Well, that's a better amount there than we had when we arrived. We only had about 4 or 5 when we arrived. Got more than double that now. That should help. And where's the nitrogen train? On its way back? Yep. See if he brings any empty canisters with him. Can't just take the full ones away and not bring empties back. Look at this giant mushroom here, will you? It got so big that it's grown out over my foundation. Look, that wasn't there before. My foundations were clear, and now they're buried in this giant mushroom tree. Coffee stain did that. do we get? Leaving again. We didn't get any. Hello? He didn't give us any. Did he take any full ones? He took a whole bunch of full ones. He didn't give us any empty ones. What a nerve. Well, what a nerd. You know, this area over here got built with update 8. That wasn't here before. I went over there, you can see the poles. And there's extra oil here now. Pure crude oil, it wasn't here before. And there's slugs everywhere. Another oil there, another pure, that weren't here. So anyone coming here now, it's just easy. Of course, the slugs are breeding in this dark area. Hello. Catch me quick. I don't want to touch the ground. Turkey. Any more? Any more sluggeroonies? Oh, there's one. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. You'll be much more comfortable in my bag. Oh, there's another one. How far can I go? Can I reach? Nope. Any more? I'll take all you got. You can always use a slug. I think that's it. Why did I come out here? Just for a look? So there's no slugs out here. All new territory. Anyway. There should be plasma spitters here, but not after update 8. Coffee stain took all my animals, trashed them. So it's no fun at all anymore. Nothing to shoot except hatches and bees. Well, I think my job is done here for the time being. Oh, that's what I've got to find out why the train is not bringing any empty bottles back. So we either make a train or we make this one leave. How many? No, it's a fair whack. There's a few more to take. Let's go. Take me home. No, you're not going to do it. I can take the tube. The tube's right there. Oh, here's the other train now. It's all right. Oh, that's what I was going to check, wasn't I? Let's turn off. Let's see if he bought any empty bottles. Looks like he might have some. You know what I think? Something strange about this train. I'm going to turn him off. And see what he's delivered. Well, there's empty bottles there. Turn off docking. Otherwise you can't see what's in there. Thought I heard him go bip. Must have been another train. Oh no, it's all empties. A lot of them. Interesting. What's in here? Full ones? It's full. So is that. And that's empty. That's okay. And of course that's going to be full. Ah, hello, what's this? How'd he get in there? What's in here? Come on, let me have a look. Ah, what I save. How we doing, viewers? Comfortable? You got a drink or something to eat? Something to nibble on? Some munchies? Where's my carriage? Ah, look at this. This is supposed. This is where the problem occurred. Kevin, mate. Yep, you comfortable? Comfortably numb. Oh, yeah. I hope alcohol didn't do that. This is the problem. Look, that's what's got to be in the platform, and guess what's in the wagon? Look, empty bottles. I have to talk to the locomotive driver and tell him that he's picking up the wrong stuff. No alcohol. Your accounting has. Your accounting has alcohol, but you don't. That's sinister. Okay, so we've got rid of all that out of there. I know what's happened. The train's got itself turned around and it's got the wrong stuff in the wrong hole. Oh, I see. Your accounting made it numb. I reckon it would. I mean, you know, I can run a spreadsheet, but, you know, it just, you know, your eyes glaze over after a while. What am I going to do with all these empty bottles? So the bottles were coming up here, but they were coming up in the wrong wagon. These are all empties. Now I've got two trains on local. Empty bottles go in here. Throw them in there. Okay, this train. I'm going to leave that train there for the time being. Remind me that when I get back down to the other station to put him back in order, because I want this one to leave first. As soon as I put them back into order, they take off. As you see. Go for the pole. Ah. What a stinky area. Phew. Glad to get out of it. Look at that green poisonous gas everywhere. There's a yellow power slug down there. And there's another one over there, right on the lip. They crawl out of the shadows, out into the sunlight. You can see them. Oh, here we go. As soon as I get in the train, the frames rate drops. Trials of a factory manager. The hatches are respawned over there with the stink plants. It's never ending. Cleaning out the pests, trying to keep the railways running, keep the factory supplied, keep the power up, stop the trains from crashing into one another. Well, while that's trying to get back to that is a blue power slug. They're not as good as the purple ones or the yellow ones, but still. I think there's another one in front of us up there. My eyes are getting tuned to spotting slugs at a distance. I was going to take a bio break, but I don't know if I've got time. Because if the train gets into the station and unloads and starts heading back, it's going to have me with it. If I'm back in the loo, it's going rather slow. Change the signal. Quick, change the points. Not the signal. Change the points. Change them. Change them. Oh, talk about the last minute. Come on, give me some frames. 4 is not enough. It'll fix itself in a minute, viewers, don't worry. It's when you're sort of moving quickly and it's got to rebuild the scenery. It takes a while. It's strange. Pretty weird down there. I was just looking at that, there's a chunk of wall missing. Oh no, it's got a, looks like it's got a rail on it, so. It's okay. And that stink plant's back as well. They must leave little seeds in the ground and they regrow because I've cleared them out plenty of times. Another one over there. Wish the animals would come back. I don't want the stink plants. I want the animals. I was going to get rid of that bush, wasn't I? It's growing right in the middle of the railway line. Next time I look this way, I'll do some pruning. Come on, what am I up to? I'm up to still at 4 frames. Come on, you can do better than that. Tell her there's a GPU running at 74 degrees centigrade. I can cook an egg on it. There's some refining that I think Pakistan have to do with this Unreal Engine 5 to stop this cascading GPU overload problem. I think that's what it is. Because I don't want the graphics any less quality than what I'm seeing now. Because it looks shocking otherwise. If I have to run my graphics at a lower rate. There we go, let them see. Boom. back. Can't look in there. Too late. The freight crabs grabbing the loads, bringing them over. They look like crabs, don't they? Okay, see you later. Good to you too. I can't honk back, I'm not a train. What do we get? Oh, that's better. Remember we came here earlier, there was nothing in there. After the train left, I came up and had a look and there was nothing, because there was only about 5 of those. They just got sucked in real quick. And look at it go. Look how fast the factory's using that plastic and rubber. Now, let's head back, and we've got to go over. I don't really think we have to check those empty bottles now, because I think the train was the problem, but just to make sure. That's the quickest way. We'll leave storage and go up to the roof. That was just the quickest way to get up here, that I could figure. Come on, keep going, keep going. And take another one. Okay, now, over here is where the nitrogen gas train drops the full bottles off there, there's plenty. And he picks up the empty ones. Yeah, well, there's a fair amount. By the time he comes back, there'll be more. That's not him. Now, the full nitrogen bottles here come down, not through there, they're underneath, and they go into here, where all the gas is sucked out of them, and the empty goes back here to the other platform down there. So, and they go back with the next train when he drops off the next lot. Pretty nifty, huh? Now this isn't only the aluminium factory. It's also where we make these things, fused modular frames, and where we make the cooling systems. And the heavy modular frames use that nitrogen gas that's unpackaged here. This goes in there. See? Nitrogen gas to make those frames. And also, the cooling systems use nitrogen gas as well. Now this little unpackager, you thought, well, that's really not enough for all that. But you'll notice that the nitrogen gas goes into the wall there. And if you follow that down here, and across here, down here, and into this building here, you'll notice, if we can squeeze through this little portal here. All right, we're not going to squeeze through the little portal. Give it another try. The nitrogen gas goes into here, See, nitrogen gas, and it makes nitric acid. Isn't that smart? Well, not smart for me, smart for the machines. It makes nitric acid. The acid comes out here. It goes into this giant thing here, which is full. And then it goes over here to this train, which takes the nitrogen gas. You can't see it because it's docking. You can see it over here. See sulfuric acid there and nitric acid here. Takes it over to the nuclear waste processing plant to do its job over there. And it takes over silica as well. Yeah, it's all happening. And of course, the nuclear reactor's way over the back there. You can see them sticking out of that grey building over there. The reactor's funnels are sticking out there, the cooling towers. That's where the nuclear power station is. So we make lots of things here. We make casings, aluminium sheet, heat sinks, cooling systems, fused modular frames, and sulfuric acid over here, and sulfuric acid battery factory. And we bring in the sulfur, and that makes the sulfuric acid. Just mix it with water. And the sulfuric acid comes over here into this machine and makes batteries. And there you go. Plenty of batteries. And I don't know why black powder's getting into this line, but I needed a way to sift it out, so I've got a smart splitter there. So every time the train comes down, makes a mistake, and puts black powder on this line, I suck it out into here. Black powder comes in here from the sulfur train, and it's transported up to here and goes out with the nitrogen train to get turned into smokeless powder, which in turn comes back to the ammunition factory where it's made into rifle cartridges. What's oh, I thought that train port was red there for a second. Hello. He's brought in, oh that's right, outgoing, shouldn't he be? He should be carrying batteries, shouldn't he? He takes batteries over to the main factory. Uh-oh, what happened there? I don't have Dixpa. This is not connected. Why? What happened there? See that? The game just disconnected me. There should be batteries in there. I didn't do that. The game did it. Yeah. This drone is supposed to take those batteries over to the main factory. It's filling up now. Strangest things happen in this town. Wonder why the battery machine was stopped. Now it's going again. Okay. So I had to build a factory. That's the easy part. Keeping it going is another story. Got plenty of batteries. enough to cover us while that drone takes the supply over. Now over here somewhere we've got, if I can get off here, in here somewhere is a sink. Get rid of those black powder, munch it up. 10 coupons. We're generating coupons, aren't we? Let's just check the supplies here. Bottles out, alumina in, silica in, perfect. Love it. Love your work. Plenty of scrap on the belts. Lovely to see. And we've got more aluminium sheet that we can poke a stick at. Look at that, it's all full. Okay, that'll have to do it for the time being. I'm gonna get rid of something. What am I gonna get rid of? Oh, I got rid of it. Let's help this out. We'll grab some of that. Keep the factory going. Night time again. We're getting to night time. The tube keeps turning my torch off. Did I ever slug the process? No, I just got some hatcher remains. Oh yeah, I got one. I got 4. Thought I had some. Got 4 blue slugs. Turn them into shards. And get rid of the hatcher remains, turn it into protein. Little process we go through. Throw the protein in a box. It's a refrigerated box, if you believe that. I've got a bridge you can buy. This doesn't look like an awesome sink, but it leads to one, and I had something here to get rid of. That, taking up a whole space. And this can go in there, because I don't want that either. I was just doing the factory a favour. I can get rid of that too. There you go. I always like to keep a little bit in hand here so I can move stuff around when I need to. Now, I am going to take that break, and what I'm going to do while I'm away, won't be long, but I've got a friend, and she has been doing Satisfactory probably longer than me, and she's got some wonderful snapshots of her factory, and I'm going to show them to you while I'm away. I hope you enjoy them, and I'll be back shortly. Wasn't that fantastic? What a fabulous little builder. Pretty. And there's the culprit itself. Pokemon community game. And Satisfactory, of course. What a wonderful scene. This time of day. I must fix it up. I wanted to take a photo of that and it just doesn't happen. If I press P and it says press the button, I go push the button and it says photo saved, but it's not saved. Because I get a message saying unauthorized changes blocked. Admitted I have way too few fused frames being made for my nuclear processing. Oh, no easy fix. That is a problem because the fused frames are used to make the pressure cubes. Is that right? Nuclear processing. Now hang on, what do you need fused frames for nuclear processing for? That's a bit weird. Using some strange ingredients. Fused frames. You lost me. Fused frames. I can't work it out here. You had a bunch being made but had a lad go on my game who come and did some of the processes in your starter base to make batteries. Disabled the first fused frame factory. Ah, okay. Or you could make another one. Can't you make another factory? I can't remember how to make fused frames now. No, that's not it. What is it? I can't remember. Y? No. T? No. U? No. N? Ah, that'll do it. Fused modular frames. Okay. You using the alternate or the standard recipe? I use a blender. Well, they both use blenders. Currently working on a mega factory which will bolster it and kind of fix the issue. A lot later. Well, you want to get that person to give you a hand. Heavy modular frames was always a problem. You only need one. To make those heavy modular frames, oh man, it's such a slow process. You've got to make the standard frames first, what they call just the modular frames first, and oh man, should be able to overclock the fused frames a bit, but the frame factory will calculate to be perfect for the calculated apple, of course, because you're a perfectionist. Not like me. I just keep throwing stuff at a problem till it's fixed. Then I add a bit. But it's all the fun. It's the fun of it, Jin. You know that. You'll solve it and just go out and do it. Don't worry about it. And I just noticed some trains came down there and I haven't fixed that train problem. It's a shame. Well, I don't know what else I could do. Hello, Doris, what are you doing? You still trying to drink that coffee that's empty? Huh? You have some of mine. I think I got some other soup. 20 of each frame, modular, heavy, fused, and versatile. Wow, okay. Well, that's a lot of processing, that's for sure. Because you've got to make the modular frames, turn them into heavy frames, then into fused frames, and then versatile. Versatile frames. I don't get that. Hang on. Who stole my pointer? Versatile frames? Where's versatile frames? Oh, the versatile framework. Now I got you. Yeah, frames. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're a bit of a cow because, but you don't need them for nuclear, do you? I'm still confused. You're just making the versatile in that factory because you can. You have the space. Fuse frame factory on site. The versatile frames are used to make what? Are they used to make the oh, I can't. My brain's gone. Pressure cubes? Do they make the pressure cubes? I can't remember. But the pressure cubes aren't used in nuclear. Are full, so not making any more. No. Yeah, the versatile frames were only used in the elevator. Yeah, exactly. But I did. Can't remember where my versatile frames are. Let me have a look. Versatile frames, not there. Are they up one? No, that's 6. That's 5. That's as far as that goes. Electromagnetics, versatile. I think they might be on that level. No. Next one. No. Where are they? There you are, versatile frameworks right there. Look at them all. Tons of them. Yeah, see, there's nowhere from the go. See? They all got made, and then they went. I took them over to the space elevator manually in my bag. I was making about 1,000 at a time, and then that's it. Look, machine's sitting there. What's it doing? Is it still making them? It's still constructing them. This late stage, they don't need any. They're on the belt. That's weird. Why is it still making frames? Maybe Maybe it saw me come up and just said, oh, I better look busy. Doesn't have any steel beams. So I went idle. It's interesting. Where are these steel beams? I think there's one. Oh, I see, it's waiting on steel beams. I don't know why. I don't even know why it wants to make any. Anyway, I'll let it go. Now that I've solved your problem. Not really. I'm going up the lift well. Whoop, trying to. Yeah, as far as it goes. All sorts of gizmos in here. The master train station. Oh. How can you have a master train station? I've got train stations everywhere. I've lost count. Another massive building. Of course. Of course, it's got to be a massive building. But, you know, what are you going to connect it to? Fit everything in the mega factory. Well, my factory has Geronimo, three platforms there on top of each other, supplying this, that, and the other. The one in the middle supplies materials to the nuclear power station. A lot of trains go through there, but not often they stop. And this one up here only up, it won't go up, no power. And this one only brings in aluminium casings. Stack of 60 stations. You don't need 60 stations. One train can bring in more materials than one. Look at this. This one here. This is for the nuclear power station processing, waste processing, right? You can't see it because it's docking. Electromagnetic rods, right? Concrete, steel bar beams, and encased beams, all for nuclear processing on the one train. One station, one job. The bottom one, you know, it's got 4, capable of pulling all the resources from the island. This one, look, steel pipe to go, worked out in about 300 trains. No, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. These steel beams go to the soft factory, so the softest train stops here. Empty canisters for the bauxite train. Gets filtered, yeah, well done. So you won't need 300 trains. Look, see, the quartz train brings down the quartz, it goes into there. And that there is anything that needs to go to storage, so, you know. Simple as that. Don't need 300 trains. You know, I only built these other stations. There's one whole station just there for fabric, for making filters. But these ones over here are just bringing in from remote places, remote factories, like remote crystal oscillators. But the one station has 2 different trains coming to it, and the other one brings in AI limiters. So here comes a train now, going to the other one over here. Right, this one gets circuit boards from the copper train, And this train here drops off the motors, which we're running out of, so not a moment too soon. It's easy. All you got to do is you got to sit down and you got to work out what wagon takes what to where, and that's got to match up with a freight platform. It's easy. If a train only has one product, you put it in the first one. If a train comes in and it needs to be in the third, well, you make sure it's the third wagon, not the first or the second. Everything will be made on site. Well, then you don't need a train. But I mean, these trains, they're just busy. They're just all busy. Busy. And they're loving it. They keep telling me they're having a great time. Only pulling in resources raw. Yeah. Well, that could be the problem. You see, I'm bringing in motors, not the things that make motors. You see. So the train just brings the motor over. It doesn't bring over the stators and the rotors. It just brings the completed motor. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sounds like a lot of stations. And I've got 1, 2, 3. This one's not even a working station. This just houses my train that I drive around. So there's really only 3 there. 3 there. And on the other side, there's 1, that's 4. 1 over here, and 3 drone ports. 1 drone port down there, 1 here, and 1 there. And they hardly ever get used. Oops, there's a break coming up. I just put the message right over your message. Now I can't read it. It ends in 20 seconds, then I'll read your message. Going to have a central shaft around the space elevator, moving products and the drones doing the legwork around the factory itself. Well, I don't know, the old space elevator's a bit of a redundant building, isn't it? Once you give it all its stuff, it's just useless. It's taking up space. You have an image in your mind what it will look like? Yeah, sure. But it'll be different when it's done. Well, yeah, maybe. You gotta go? Oh, Kevin, mate. Yeah. Have a good one. Just throw a lurk in there and off you go. No worries. Saves me having to say, Kevin, mate's leaving. Have you ever lurked here? Just exclamation mark lurk. I'm getting automated. I can't do it for you because it'll tell everyone that I'm lurking. You don't get that yet, but I get this audible message, and it's Bugs Bunny saying, "Goodbye now, don't forget to write." I got to figure out how to get that sound onto the stream. It's going into my headphones at the moment. Hey, has anybody got a just before you go? Has anyone got an extension to plug in that will automatically pick up a word or a phrase and trigger off a audio file? I've got one that triggers off messages. Oh, Firebot does that, you reckon? Use it all the time. Yeah, I've heard people using Firebot. I just started using Chatty because it just sits. Dragon helped me set it up because he uses it, but it just goes ding dong when someone types in chat, so I know someone's written something. A run through sometime, yeah. I can figure that out eventually. But Firebot, yeah, all right, I'll look at that because Chatty will fire off a audible file, an audio file, but I'm using that for the for my alert that someone's typed something. I can't use it for both because then you'll hear the ding dong all the time every time someone types something in chat. Yeah. When you type he eagles, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I want to trigger on some words, even profanity, and say something, witty as a consequence of someone screaming an F word at me, or something like that. Just to make light of it. No one's ever done it yet, of course, but if you hop on my stream and type bugger, in a sense, it yells at you. Yeah. That's the sort of thing. That's the thing I want. So Firebot will do that, all right? Because then I'll just leave Chatty to ding dong me when someone types in the screen. Because my chat is in my peripheral vision on my left hand side. So when I'm looking at the main screen, I really can't see that someone's typed something. So that's why I got this little audible in my headphones to tell me that someone has typed something. So I look around. Yeah, they're all powerful in doing what they do. Yeah. Well, that shout out that I just did there, that's from Stream Elements. Like if I gave you a shout out before. Shout out at Genfax, and it just gives that little one there that I made up. Yeah, it does the same sort of thing. So that's all right. I got that working, and I've got a few moderator commands that I use, and some user ones like lurk and what else? Lurk is one of the. Whoops, wrong mouse. TTS, because I've got TTS running on Stream Elements. Have you used TTS on my stream? The only problem is I can't hear it. Oh, crazy. So I'm not using OBS to stream, and the unit I'm using creates a third window or a third screen, and feeds everything to it. So, well, I have to feed everything to basically a third monitor, and then it goes out. And I can't hear what OBS is outputting. I can only see the waveform. Crazy, I know. But I bought this thing to do the streaming for me, so my computer didn't have to get overloaded. And that's fine, but I've got to work within those limitations now. So I got Chatty for the alerting me someone's typed something, and then are you going to do a TTS? Exclamation mark TTS in the message. Go on, do it. Go on, do it. I haven't even heard the voice. I don't know if it's got a good voice or a bad voice. No one's commented, so you can only assume it's okay. Have you disappeared? You're typing some really long message. Just copy and paste the one you just wrote.
Boobies.
Boobies. Yeah, great. Did it say it? Because I can't hear it. Which is rather a waste of time for having it, but maybe one day I'll sort it out.
Peter Piper picked a pick of pickled pepper.
There you go. Did that work? It isn't bad. Oh, okay, that's good. I think it's a female voice. Didn't have much choice, but anyway, it works. That's Stream Elements for you. She's a bit posh. Okay. Point taken. Didn't have much
A
of a
pack
choice.
of bloody pickled peppers, Peter Piper
Can't
damn
remember
well
what the other
picked.
voices were. Let me have a look. I don't know
I
if I
could
can
do
find
the
it.
cha-cha.
Must be in settings or something. Thinking, you little devil. What are you doing here? What's that? H.T. Sam Vimes Terry Pratchett. What's all that about? I like to do the cha-cha. Yeah, like I do the cha-cha. Thinking spec. There you go. Oh, I can. It's lurking clearly. Well, that's okay. Look, when you make yourself known, I can give you a shout out. And then people will know about you. You can do that now. See? You might get some followers. You were quoting Sam Vimes. I'm sorry, I'm not a reading person. That tip. Okay. First, Halogy. First time chatter, welcome. How did I start with my factory? About when I build, I kind of build everything, but I want all the same spot. Did you start all over, and when you got the materials, you started on the factory? No, this is from day one. From day one, I started building right here in this spot. And I've just been making it better and betterer and betterer. This is the grasslands, and I started right down here where I'm looking now, where I started to put down these tiles. Tip for best building? Nah, there's no best way. They're all the best way. Your way is the best way. I started here as a beginner, easy in the easy player mode in the grasslands, and there was a limestone node here, and over the back over here were 3 iron nodes, and they were the things that I needed, and so this is where I built. And everything's as I originally made it. There's one node there, it's got a miner on it, one there, and one there. And I put this little matrix together to feed the iron ore evenly out to all these outputs. And they're still working today as originally designed. And then I just added stuff. And added, added. There's 2 doggos in here somewhere, but I've lost them. So it starts off there with smelters, and it ends up here with screws and plates and rods, and then they all go upstairs to the next level. Yeah, well, my factory is 9 stories high with a couple of utility levels in between. A couple of them. It's really up to your own style, that's true. Do what you want to do. You want to make them on top of one another. You can do a lot of, are they conveyor lifts? You get used to doing a lot of conveyor lifts. My only hint there is use the conveyor holes. It makes it a whole lot easier. I didn't use conveyor holes. I thought it was a waste of time, but now, wouldn't be without them. Because you can put the tops and bottoms on separately. That's the difference. You know, I mean, these little ones here, that's not important. But this one here, for instance, taking the screws up, you put the hole up there, you can just put the bottom in, and then go up on the next level, put the top in. It makes it so much easier, especially if you've got to like change the direction of the top one or something like that, you know. I didn't know that. Over here, where these machines are now, I think I had 7 bio generators along here, trying to feed them with grass and leaves and wood. What a disaster that was. Well, not a disaster, but it was just something I had to do. They're all gone, as you may have noticed. And, you know, there's all these conveyor wells bringing stuff over from the aluminium factory. You just add stuff. It's an additive system. It's fun. Just do it. And if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. You just add more stuff. Look at that. What's that on top of that rock? Catrium ore. That wasn't there before. And so you build and you build and you build and you build, and your life is happy. Then you build remote factories, and you either use trains to bring the goods over or you use conveyor belts. There's a factory over there that makes stators. There's a factory there that's making more concrete because they need more concrete. Sulfuric acid, nitric acid, aluminium here, storage over there, all sorts of stuff. You have been told, duly noted. You've been told off. You've been told off by Ginfax. No, she wouldn't do that. Well, when you think about it, remote factories ends up just being a part of one big sprawling factory anyway, so it just depends on your definition of sprawling. My sprawling, yeah, I'm in the middle of an autosave. My sprawling goes halfway around the world. My factory's down here, and I collect nitrogen gas from up there. I'm building motors there. I'm building crystal oscillators over here. Plastic and rubber over here. Behind that tractor is AI limiters. Over here it's fuel. And there's power generators. Uranium here. Casings, make casings up here. You know, after a while, you just take up the whole world. Cover with a big flat factory. Yeah, 1 or 2 levels. That's okay. You end up with a lot of horizontal belts. If you build up like me, you end up with a lot of conveyor lifts. I've got so many conveyor lifts. I had to build these things, which are conveyor lift wells. You know, we'll have to get inside. See all the conveyor lifts? Look. And they're inside the building. And then I had to build this out here for all these ones up higher. So I needed more lifts. So it's just a matter of you know, what you want to do. lifts or belts. Hello, DJ. You've done the old hydrate thing. All right. Hydrate. What else? A stretch and a posture check. You're a man of a lot of avocados. I'm going to have to put the price up. All right. I've got to do all this. The man has said I've got to do it. Satisfactory. Here we go. Hi guys. No, you can't see the face. I don't have a front-facing camera. Somehow the camera got out the back. So, hydrate. Thank you, DJ. That's good. I've been doing a lot of talking. Stretch. Oh. You can't see my legs, but they're stretched out under the desk. Oh. Posture. There we go. All done. Thanks for that, DJ. I feel refreshed. So, where'd he go? Hail G, if you're still here. Did that answer your question? Or was that so long you fell asleep and you've fallen off your perch? You're there. Okay, was that a good enough explanation? No, you don't have to thank me. just throw money. No, I'm kidding. So anyway, yeah, so some levels you think, well look, this level here, it's got nothing on it. It's got nothing in it. But actually, it's a feeder level for what's above, you see. I thought, well, why not have all the products come in from below to make radio control units. And so to do that, I had to find out where they were being made, and I had to build these wells for the lift, conveyor lifts to get the product up here. When patch 8 is released, you mean update 8? It is released. This is update 8. I think I'll have to start over anyway, so I might build as you. I want all stuff in one. Well, you can keep I had everything in this factory. Like this factory made everything to satisfy the elevator, and then I just kept going. What's this here? Oh, well, that's holding up a sign. Yeah, so this level here is really a utility level, so that when you go up to here, right, you've got 4 manufacturers, and this amazing matrix that I designed myself, which fits in a blueprint maker, and it feeds out evenly all those 4 products from underneath. And there's 4 points here where they come up. It's a bit hard to see. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. So those 4 there feed up into this matrix. And it's not a manifold, it evenly distributes the products to those 4 manufacturers. I think that's pretty spiffy. And you can see the products, one of these corners. There, see they come around there. And as you see, some of them are in short supply. We'll fix that up one day. We've got aluminium casings, crystal oscillators, and the other two things you need. Well, there's three things in that one. Oh, computers. I have to go and look at that. There's something wrong with my computer generation. What was that? I just got into belt balancers. Really useful. Belt balancing. Yeah, well, this is a belt balancer. This balances the products. One of those belts is empty because this only needs three. This only needs three products. But the one up, I think the one on the next level up, it uses four. Can it go up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one's got the 4, and it's the same matrix. Why? And look at this weird. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 helmets, and they're not moving down the belt. They're not actually there. Like you can't pick them up because they're not there. They just look as though they're there. But anyway, regardless, this matrix feeds out the 4 to all the machines, and it's got the automated wiring, the circuit boards, the heavy module frames, and the computers. And it makes divers helmets. There you go. And why this isn't working is probably those computers as well. Oops, wrong corner. I like this corner because I can see what products I'm missing. Yeah, see, you've got the heavy modular frames, the automated wiring, the circuit boards. There's plenty of those, but something's happened to my computer production. I have to go and check that out. Computers. That's weird. So that's why I've got all these funny sticking out bits, because I needed space to get these conveyor lifts in. I know, weird, isn't it? I use it as sort of an elevator one because my actual elevator is away getting fixed. Gotta go up. No, in the wrong area. Where's over here? I've got to turn off some machinery because all this product here is being sent to the sink because I had too much of it. But now is the time to turn it off. And the first thing is AI limiters. Turn them off. And we've got, what else? Quartz crystals. Where are the quartz crystals? Got a minute to memory. I think they're down the other way. You need to follow these markings on the ground, otherwise you get lost. They're down here. There we are. Turn them off now. And what was the other one? Quartz crystals are off. Okay, so we've got turbo motors. You can turn those off. They're right here. Turn those off. And we've got crystal oscillators. Gotta remember where they are. They're down here somewhere around the corner. Circuit boards. You guys can go off now. Been going for a while. Crystal oscillators. I think they're down here. Ah, there they are. should be just about everything. It's very slow because there's so much going on to the belt. That's just one belt that runs all the way around the outside. Ouch. What didn't I turn off? Those things. No, I did the turbos, didn't I? Oh, I know. Those things. Circuit boards. It's a long belt. Circuit board. I think circuit boards. Could be wrong. Oh, look at that. That was a directory assembly, whatever. Should turn those off too. They've been going all day. Directory assembly systems or something. Am I down here? There they are. There's no more left. I've emptied them all. That was opportune, wasn't it? Crystal oscillator's still coming around. What's that one? Didn't I turn that off? Oh, I grabbed it. Here's the circuit boards. No, I didn't turn them off. Okay, circuit boards are off. Takes a while. Okay, no more circuit boards. We've got radio control units, oscillators. They're the only two coming through now, at least at this point. They've stopped down there. Now tell me how they get across here. Oh, look at all these guys. That's all Mark 1 built, so they go slow. I think it's Mark 1. Yeah. I didn't want them zooming through there too quickly because if I forgot to turn them off, the factory might explode. How are we doing? Circuit boards and oscillators, turbo thingamajiggies, radio control units. I'll turn them off. Oscillators still coming through. And radio controls. Turbo motors. Turn them off. Can't remember where the radio controls are. I'm sure I turned them off. There's a line here, maybe it's in here. No? Oh, there they are. Didn't turn them off. That should be everything. That's the last of them. We've got radio controls. That's the last of the oscillators. All that fine machinery being crushed up. But I had too much. It had to be done. But now the factory can hum along and remake them all. Now we've just got radio controls. And that will run out shortly. This is Mark II built here. They can go a bit faster. Might even be Mark III. I think there's Mark IV down the end. They go really quickly. Yeah, that's Mark IV. And that'll be the end of it. Let's see if I can get across here. Lift the legs up. Ah, made it. Back into the lift well. Now where's the empty from here? They are. This was the test. Did I empty this? No, I didn't. Couldn't empty that because they're at a dead end. Now, what I can do, that's an output. Merger. Put a merger in here. No, that's not going to work. Need to come out of the back of this, don't I? It's only going to take them from there. What's that? You thought of a temporary storage fix for the mess that is your nuclear waste. Why is it a mess? 2 nuclear wastes makes 1 encased plutonium cell. Probably. I never worked out the math. So if I convert them, then it takes half the space. Well, if you have a look at uranium waste, that's what you meant by nuclear waste. Uranium waste takes up 5 times the amount of space that plutonium waste does. Now there's something to think about. Because a storage unit, one space, whatever you call them, will hold 100 uranium wastes, where that same space will hold 500 plutonium wastes. Converting to plutonium cell, that is the issue due to the lack of fused frames. Okay. I still haven't figured out how fused frames fit into the nuclear waste cycle. Fused frames are used to make what? I get rid of my waste by using sulfuric acid, nitric acid, silica, concrete, and steel beams. I don't use fused frames. It's strange. You must be using a different recipe than me. Oh, down a long way. Where are they going? Into here. Making assembly directly systems. Why not? Why have I got it reduced? I don't even need that. Whoops. I'll just take that out. I don't need it any more than 100%. It's just to keep the system running. See, I got rid of all those directly assembly systems. That's good. Where are they going? Going back up. Oh, you know why? Because they're going back up to storage. Well, they go down from level 8 back up to level 6. Oh, I can't get in there through here. Oh, can't get in there. Oh, come on, get off the edge, idiot. How you can get your foot on that, I don't know. I don't know where they are. Where are they? I can never remember where these things are. Oh, here they are, right here. Yep, see? They were coming out of storage to go to the sink. About 100 crystal oscillators. Are they up here? Crystal oscillators down here. No, they're all still there. That's a shame. Magnetic generators. Why did they all disappear? What was they going to sink? They're going to sink something. Oh yeah, one of those. The magnetic generators. How come they all disappeared? I need a directory for here. No, they're here. Oh, that's still turned on. There you go, that's why. But I'd emptied it, so that's going to have to slowly replenish. Now the radio controls. These are all full. I hope they've sort of emptied. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Ah. Did I disconnect it? Why did I disconnect it? No, I've still got heaps. But it's computers that are slowing me down, so let's go and find the computers. Now this is weird. That's full. And that run there is full. And this one is full. Autosave. Well, that's autosaving. We'll just duck out for a second. I'm back. And I bought myself a little snack. Some Californian walnuts. I have a passion for walnuts. And Californian walnuts have selenium in them, which is good for you. And walnuts in my country, they're horrible because they don't have selenium in them.
Yes, your back.
Yes, your bag's back. Not as bad as the crisp bag. So that bag's about quarter the size. Now, why aren't I getting any computers up at that upper level when they're all sitting here on the belt? Riddle me that one, Batman. You're going up under here. Is that where they go? Up there? I think that's where they go to the... too many belts. I think this is where they go to. Yep, that's it. That's where they're going. I'm sorry my microphone's so sensitive. You can probably hear me munching as well. They're good microphones. They can pick up your breathing. Get close enough. So, I was looking at this the other day, in my last stream. I was trying to figure out why all the computers are sitting on the belts, and they're not going to storage. And storage is this upper level here, because this is a smart splitter with overflow. So there's no overflow because this belt isn't filling up. But all these ones are, but that doesn't matter, I guess. Now the situation is, why aren't we getting any more computers? And that is because, what are we missing out on? We've got plenty of plastic, circuit boards, cable. Oh, it's the old screw problem. You know the saying, you can't have enough screws? Oh, that's true. Because these things need 52, which means 104. And you're not quite getting in fast enough. And they're slow to make anyway. You only get 3 3/4 of a minute. And screws come in from all over the place to feed this little system. And we're still not getting enough. Isn't that amazing? I think that's amazing. There you go, Jen. If you want to have an efficient factory, make a huge factory that covers up the whole world and make screws. And then you probably won't have enough. How can I get down to where I've got to get down to the bottom, don't we? Let's go over here. I showed my lift. My elevator's perfect for going up and down there. Now this is where the extra screws come in, and look, they're not moving. Time for another walnut. And as usual, it's a problem of having two things on the same belt. If you put two things on the same belt and one of them fills up, the other one misses out. That is the problem. And reinforced iron plate isn't as useful as screws. I want those things. Because I'm making a ton of them in the ironworks and they're getting stuck here. Reinforced iron plate. I don't think I send reinforced iron plate up to storage level. Because if I did, I could just sink it. I only put the more complicated products up there. Looking. No. No reinforced iron plates going up to the storage level. Which means I can't sink any of it. To keep this line moving. And I want to keep that line moving. I still want the plates when they're required, but I don't want this to stop. So they come out of here, go around there, go up there, not there, over here, and they go up there. But they're not going up there fast enough. Time is whipping by. They come out here, and they go into here, and they go through all this matrix here to make stuff. And they've made so much stuff that it's just about stopped everything. So, when we get to the end here, they go up there and they go. Where do they go there? Oh, they go into that machine there. So this is the end of the line here. Do they go up there as well? Yeah, they go up there as well. So this here goes up. Okay. Let's find out where that goes. Come up here somewhere. There. And they scoot along here. This is looking promising. Whoop. I'm on the belt. Get off the belt. Down, please. Thank you. Come up here. And they go into there. Storage. Then they come out of there and go up there. Then they go into there. And that's the very end of the line. Well, what are we making here? Crystal oscillators. I've got a whole crystal oscillator factory remote now. We don't really need to make crystallized lasers in this factory anymore. However, you know what? We're on the that side there. I'm tempted to put them into this level 6 storage because I've got 2 containers of radio control units, so I only need 1. Or should I just send them straight to the sink? They're only reinforced plates. How close to the level 6 are we? Is this level 5? Level 3. It's a long way up to level 6. Hello. It's planted my face into a shroud. So this is a conveyor lift well, but it doesn't go all the way up. I don't think. No, see? It doesn't. It should. Should make it go all the way up. It'd make the factory look unsymmetrical. Would it not? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. See? It wouldn't even it out. You know what I mean? Why have we frozen? Hello? We've frozen. We've stopped. Oop, we're back. That was weird. Unless... Where is it? It's in there. Oh, that's right. We ripped the top off, didn't we? Unless we get it back into there. I don't think we can. That's why I built these lift wells, because there's too much going on in here. Level 3. Well, here's it. I was thinking to sneak a conveyor belt across here and hook it on here somewhere. That's the sink over there. But see, you've got all this in the way. And this is all important stuff. So why isn't it making anything? Oh, because it's full. They're electromagnetic control rods for the nuclear power station. You need those. This up here we don't need. It's full of excess encased beams. And this one here is full of them as well. But more encased beams than you can poke a stick at. And And they only go to the nuclear power station as well. I could put put a conveyor belt on the ceiling, I suppose. Run it from there above this one. And I could just bring it straight up there with a splitter. Put a splitter in, attach it to the roof. That belt's going to be in the way. I could run it through there like that. Just connecting into here. Well, this crystal oscillator thing, you don't need those crystal oscillators anyway. So I can stop that. Smart splitter. Wow. Why put that? Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Not enough space to get a lift up the sides. Unless I can bring it up on the other side. That's not going to work either. Unless I tuck it underneath. That's not going to work. Can't get it. Oh yeah, it'll fit under there. It's designed to fit under. Yeah. But I can't get it out the sides. Could I go underneath? Can I go through there? I could go through there. You know what I mean? If I put a... yeah, let's see. How close can I get the thing in there? Splitter? No. Smart splitter. Oh, look at that. That'll work. Where's the... is that it there? I'm trapped. Nice. You reckon? If that... See, that belt sits on top. That fitting's okay. Now if I put my belt in there, okay, that goes that way. Now I've got to bring the conveyor lift up. And this is the benefit, as I was saying before, about using the floor holes, is that we put the floor hole about, I don't know, there. Are we full up, are we? Have I got all this junk in here? No, I have all these reinforced plates. More reinforced plates. Now, we can run our conveyor lift from here down to here. I can't see. That's not in line. Ah, that's the problem. See, that's not in alignment. What a pity. That would have been perfect. And I can't move that thingy over. Remember we had I had a conveyor belt there and it had a bit of a twist in it. Yeah. That's why. Because that storage container's out of alignment. So they come down and go into there. I don't need that there, but I can't move it over because this other one's in the way. What's that got in it? Cable. Okay, well, we'll do this. This is always a fix. We shall put the I always use this as my template because it's got lines on it. So we can move that. And we're going to have to get rid of this doorway. Because that's going to be inappropriate now. That is in the middle. At the height. You don't put it in the wrong way. Turn it round. There we go. There's always a way to do it, Jin. Always a way to do it. There you go. Look at that. That's going into the machine now. Every time it stops, guess what? We're going to sneak it out of here. Are we sneaky or what? Sorted. I don't know how far to bring this over. That'll do for a start. And then we've got to turn it on. Make sure it works. Now we come in from there, so just to not get confused. This side is going to be overflow. And anything through the middle. There you go. Every time that thing stops, we're going to get these sheets running down here. Now, come around the corner here. Hopefully this will work. Oh, done in my head. This is sort of a half level. So we need to put a merger in here. There's nothing being sunk at the moment. Oh, hang on. I won't delete that yet until I figure out what it's connected to. That there. All right. That's not too difficult. And that's sloping down, as they all are, because these two buildings were built on not on the same grid, because I'm stupid. So we're going to have to come in and out. Oh, God. This is crazy. I'm so tempted to get rid of all this, all that there. It's just taking up space. The sink is going to have to come back in and come into there. And it's going to have to merge. Oh, not much room, is there? if I connect onto that and run it across to there, will that be the right height? Where am I looking? Yeah. From there across to there. That looks about the right height, doesn't it? Without having to slope down. And that goes all the way through. From there, through the glass. It won't go through the glass. Oh, you're crazy. You see, that's not in the middle. What's that? Oh, thinking, can you come over here and do mine? Please, please. I'm up to my eyeballs in email. Same as you. All this subscribe stuff. Everyone wants you to subscribe. And you think, oh, I'll subscribe now and I'll do it later, and you never do. And you just end up with this masses and mass of all this junk you don't want. It's not spam because you subscribe to it. Oh, woeful. Yeah. You're back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not quite spam. I know some of it's interesting. Love a bit of spam. Yeah, put some tomato sauce on it. Oh, you're British, aren't you? You probably use yeah, tomato sauce. Yeah, you're not American. You don't put ketchup on it. Battered with tomato sauce in the rolls. Stop it! Oh God, it's 10 to the hour. I've got to shut the stream down because I've got to get ready for all the tanks. We're tanking again tonight, as we do every night at half the hour, and it's 10 to the hour now. I'm going to have to finish this another day. It's not important because this part of that line, because the working part's already done. So I'm going to have to change from streaming to non-streaming. Oh, excuse me. And get something to eat. That's what. See, you made me hungry. Talking about batter and tomato sauce and so forth. And suddenly realised that it's time for me to quit. Now, will that go across there? I was having fun building. Don't often build stuff. Apparently coffee stains have one guy dedicated to coming up with cosmetics. Do you mean facial cosmetics or just... That is crooked, isn't it? You're talking about real cosmetics, or you're talking about, merch? Yeah. You're talking about merch. Building blocks and stuff. Oh, okay. I could do that job. Well, just plummeted into the... It's crooked, I know, but that's the best I can do. Now, can I get back out again? Made it. Sometimes you got to pull your legs up under your knees.
that the aesthetic element is actually quite important.
Yeah, because we're all bloody neat freaks and exhibitionists and bloody this, that and the other. Perfectionists, that was the word. Everything has to be perfect. Look at that nice straight that way, but not straight that way. Who's looking? Now, yes, I'm going to have to leave this. See, I've just wasted another 5 minutes. I'll have to come back to this on Thursday, 2 days from now, when I'm streaming again at this hour. Well, not at this hour, but the 4 hours before. We've been streaming for how long? Oh, I don't have a timer. Oh, there it is. 4 hours and 27 minutes and 35 seconds. So that's going to have to do us for today. And all my trains are working. They're not getting traffic jammed in that four-way down there. So that's good. It's all happy in Craftopia. Should we go and raid somebody? Who can we raid? Any idea? Gina's usually got an idea. She's a fabulous raider. Come on. You can redeem some avocados, and you can guide a raid for 3,000 avocados. How's that? I've been letting you get away with it for free. You've probably got 3K. Have you got 3K avocados, Jim? Urban Venture. No. You've got to do a redeem. Sorry, I'm not doing freebies anymore. You've got to go down and click on the avocados, and then go all the way down to the bottom. Guide the raid for 3,000 avocados, and then you can make the suggestion. Go on. You've got 3K, have you not? Oh, there it is. Oh, you did, huh? That's 3. No, it's all right. You redeemed the raid for 3,000, but it didn't say anything. It just said Urban Venture. It didn't say. I just thought you were saying it a second time. That's a bit weird, isn't it? All right, thanks for that. You did guide the raid very well. Sorry about that. That's a bit weird. Let's see if I can fix that. No, not that one, you deal. Raid. I'm following him anyway, so let's go. And everyone, thanks for joining me, sticking around. I can't remember now how many is still here. Let's go back and I'll tell you. Turn that off. There's still 11 of us, so that should fix a lot of issues. Apparently an update is imminent. Okay, anyway. We'll start a raid to Urban Adventure, and I'll talk to you all in a couple of days' time. If you're following, that's great. If you're not, follow. Till then, enjoy the rest of your day.